gamers. Just hanging out with Agatha today. We were just talking. We're packing another bowl. We're getting our soda started for the day. Hey, Adi, how's it going? Yummy soda. Yeah, we do. It's on the list, I think. If not. Let me have the everything. I just have the whole tray. I cooked lunch, so I'm starting a little bit late, which was fine. Nobody cares. It's okay. Agatha was very worried. She's like, I have work. You have work that you want to get done. I'm doing my work. But she was working hard. She needed a break.
Oh.
So.
Looking at XML for the last hours.
It's not. I barely want to look at XML ever.
Don't. It's bad. Bad. Don't do it. Don't use it.
Don't use it.
I don't recommend. XML is a markup language for those who don't know how to write software.
Okay.
That's my hot take.
That's probably fair. I have been pretty. I mean, you can use XML to inject stuff sometimes, but isn't it just?
It's just markup.
It's just markup?
Yeah, so the idea is that you use XML to put tags on data. Usually it's strings, like letters, words, paragraphs, etc.
Right.
But sometimes it's like MP3 files or shit like that, right?
Right.
And so the idea behind XML is that you tag those things, and then you can usually give attributes to those tags, and that's what's called metadata. It's data about data.
Okay.
And it can be useful to do this because, like, a lot of computer programs work. They want to store data. They want to store data about it. Like, oh, these links are your favorites. These should be displayed this way in this location, etc. And that's fine. Like, it's not being hyperbolic when we say like XML is bad. You should use it. But it has some very serious disadvantages, as well as some presumptions that limit it as a tool for data storage. To quickly go over them, it uses a lot of extra text. It'll bloat your data by quite a like amount.
Interesting.
Ranging anywhere from like 10 to 50%, depending on the type of data. For example, in the configurations that I'm working on right now at my job, the metadata is larger than the actual data. You could argue that the metadata is what's important here, which is accurate.
Okay.
But the way that they modeled it also falls into the second pitfall, which is that everything is hierarchical, which means that you have the top of the tree, then you have branches down and down and down and down. And if you want to get something, you have to traverse that tree.
I can see that becoming a problem, obviously, with large amounts of data.
Yeah.
Would you say that it's a good solution for small projects? Maybe just for a single application that's not storing a lot of data?
I used to say. I would say now you should be using something JSON.
Okay.
JSON is JavaScript object notation.
Yeah, I've used a lot of JSON. Is that the preferred version over XML at this point?
I would say that by default, if you're trying to store data in a text, like a human readable format, and you don't care about XML's other properties, because it does have properties that make it readable,
okay.
You should be using something like JSON or like.
Okay.
It's easier to consume, it's easier to understand, and it's easier to nest, and it's easier to manage. JSON is essentially just key value pairs. Name of variable,
Right.
Variable value, basically.
Yeah, I know that much.
And then it handles arrays or lists, which are just a list of objects.
Right.
The advantages usually come from combining it with a language like TypeScript, where JSON is kind of supported by default. And it has a lot of interesting properties I'm not going to get into, but it allows you to make more flexible data models.
Right.
So if you need to change something about how your data works, you're only changing in like the spots that you need rather than doing all these structural changes.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why XML is bad. Use JSON.
What are the situations in which XML would be used over JSON?
JSON doesn't support attributes.
Okay.
So attributes is a concept in XML where, let's say I have a tag that's, let's say that you're trying to store your music library, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can store the album as a tag around a set of songs, which are also tags. The album could have properties, that attributes, you could say. Things like the musician or the author,
Right, just
the publisher,
the parts of the object that you might want.
Yeah. It's kind of a bad example because you could just make those tags inside of the album as well. And actually, I would recommend that you would do that. But there may be some things that you might not be able to separate. For example, in HTML, which is just a form of XML, there actually still is a paragraph, right? Or a font tag, right? So the font,
Right.
You would say that this is the font you want to use, this is the size, this is the weight, blah, 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 blah. You would do that all in attributes because this is being transferred over the web. You don't want to add a bunch of extra tags. And it is just the font that is being used. And so that'd be an...
Plane.
I thought it was Morgana, like, growling.
No, that's a plane. That's
I
a noise
know.
of a plane passing overhead. It's not the sound of a cat.
I thought it was Morgana being, like, extra pissed about something. Like, there's a squirrel out there flicking the bird.
This is the last of our stuff.
That should last us.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Thanks. That's good. That was about 2 weeks since the change of heavy use
Yeah, and that was we did announce an episode. We got the half.
But we gave them to S.
Then we took it back.
Not all of it.
No, most of it.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Anyways.
Heavy soda drinking.
I've been having a real time. I use soda to manage some of my CPTSD and like dysphoria symptoms. So, and I've been having...
It really does, like, and this is something that maybe, again, it won't be true for all people, but it does make you pick up.
Yeah.
Part of why I was bugging you earlier, because I was like, you looked like you needed some help.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I bugged you. Hey June, how you doing, babe?
You missed the rant about XML.
Yeah, I was learning why JSON is better than XML in almost all cases.
I big asterisk. I don't like JSON either.
Okay.
But I don't have a better solution yet, and that's the problem with a lot of software.
Fair enough.
But I'm still learning, and you can read more in my book that I'll eventually finish. I swear someday. The book's post-structural programming. It tries to undermine the divide between literature and computer science.
Interesting. I'm interested in that. You'll have to talk about your thesis sometime.
As I write it, I will.
I hope to have many amazing conversations with you. All of my favorite people right now are working on like cool things, and I get to ask them questions about them, and it's really fun. Like 80's been working on video editing stuff, and also I get 80's curated video game opinions, and that's super fun. And June's been working on audio encoder stuff because she's really into that, and it's been really fun listening to her talk. And I like hearing you talk about the stuff that you're making, and you're gonna be able to be tinkering again soon. I'm so excited.
I am probably gonna I'm probably going to grab desks.
Yeah, you're gonna have a workshop.
Well, like you have your streaming set up. I want to
Yeah, we'll set it up next to each other.
I'm fine with it.
I saw a ball. It wasn't loud enough.
Aww.
Headset wasn't loud enough. Most days I honestly just write out TOML or straight binary.
What's TOML? That something machine language?
Pommel. I love hearing my favorite people talk about their favorite things. It makes me really happy. I had a really interesting conversation with the director and I believe star of the movie that we watched
I believe it's
the other day. It turns out that Part-Time Killer was produced with a team of 4 people over the course of 3 months, and cost roughly $2,000 to make.
That's absolutely wild.
They put out a lot for not very much, and again, I think all of my complaints that I had were just low budget style complaints, and that's not even really a complaint about the film.
Oh, you clicked the ball 3 minutes ago? Oh, that's probably what was pre-stream.
Clicked that ball 3 minutes ago? Oh no.
Tom's obvious minimal language. Oh, lovely. Someone formalized in any language.
That's super fun. I'm trying to see, they do have physical copies of the film. Apparently, it was after they did 12 short films, which I'm definitely going to have to watch. And we now know they have new stuff in the works, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah.
It's going to be really nice to have, like, a director to follow.
It definitely does sound like wholly a lot. But 12 short films, like, depending on the length of them, I'm curious to know the length of each of them.
Yeah.
But that can be foundational for a film studies course and like a production or directing. Like,
I would be really interested to hear them talk about production. I'm trying to see if I can buy a signed copy from the producer and director, because I would really like to I'd like to have that in my collection, I think. I think it would be a very nice piece to be able to break out on movie nights, because I think it was super fun.
It was super fun. I think it would be a good...
It's a crowd pleaser.
It's a good crowd pleaser for people who are not familiar with bad films.
Right.
Because
it's not a bad film, but it's a low budget movie.
It's a B film.
Yeah.
But in the context of like bad movie night, it's a good way to introduce people to like, okay, these are the things. This is what they're referencing, obviously.
Yeah.
This is why this is constructed this way.
Yeah.
And sometimes the answer is, they made it on $2,000.
Yeah, it looked cool.
Like, the blood effects, I think I've seen those.
That was fantastic.
And those, I'm pretty sure...
They really played with it a couple times.
Exactly. They do a really good job of just playing with everything. Really inspiring. It makes us want to continue our little project.
It makes me want to make more stuff to see. I think that's another thing too, is I want to start consuming media by people that are like around my skill level in making things. Like something that I probably could make if I worked really hard.
Like contemporaries, peers.
Yeah, something like that, because I think like that's another thing. I want to get onto Nebula and I want to watch Identity.
Okay.
Which was Jesse Gender's movie.
Okay.
I think
we can grab that this weekend.
Would be really fun. I think June has a Nebula account we can borrow.
Okay.
I've been considering a Nebula subscription for a while, so
I'm like,
yeah. I'm actually using June's Dropout as well.
hell yeah.
But I want to watch more movies by weird trans queer people that have not a lot of money, but a lot of ideas and a lot of fucking effort. I want to see art that people are making, because I think it's really fucking cool. I really like when Ethan is Online moved into their new studio, they put a bunch of art that they bought on Etsy from like small time artists on the wall. And it's just, they've been changing the pictures every once in a while, but it's always back there. And they were talking about how they want to showcase, like, I could clip together another bunch of, like, whatevers and make a good backdrop or something.
Yeah.
But this, like, is showing off the work of these people that want their work out there, and I'm getting as many eyes on it as I can. And I love that.
We could set up.
You gave me the login, I know! I haven't even used them yet.
We could do set up where have a digital frame back there.
Yeah.
Large enough to where the camera can pick up.
I would love that.
And you can just set it to
that's so nice.
creator's image.
I would love that.
They're not hard to make.
I'd also love to be able to make it play like those Autodesk 3D stuff from the 90s.
Yeah, that'd
So I
be
can just
really
have that in the
cool.
background for real.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Hi, Rain. How are you? Good morning.
Hello, Rain. Thank you for bringing the hydration, Rain.
thank
How
you.
appropriate.
Thank you for always saying good morning in my server. It makes me really happy.
Yeah.
I think I cried about it when I was extremely stoned once.
You literally did. You were.
It was just your iPad. Fair enough. What key? Accident.
Accidental. Unfortunately, I'm going to have meetings soon. So
You're gonna have meetings? Gross.
I'm meeting it.
Oh, thank you for the pets. That's okay. I think I'm gonna probably... I was gonna maybe play more Ocarina today, but I think I'm probably just gonna play RuneScape.
Why don't we just save that for?
Yeah.
Not tomorrow. Wednesday.
Tomorrow, I
Thursday?
do stream tomorrow.
You stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have Wednesday off. Oh no, I don't stream tomorrow because it's girls' night tomorrow. Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, Wednesday. Run!
Escape.
I love RuneScape. I
It's
am
the run of
trying. I've been trying to get my hard Western Provinces achievement diary finished. I'm almost done. I just need to kill Zulrah, which I definitely should be able to do with my current stats. I've just never done it before. The chalice. Yeah, I'll pack another. For now, we're just hanging, though.
Yeah, we're just chilling for a little bit.
We're powering up. I have to drink my prayer potions or something. I don't know. Call me a Ceridom and brew the way I be in this fatty bowl.
There was a request by our audience. Not really a request. It's just tells April.
Oh God.
She's pretty. She's pretty. She's pretty. She's pretty. She's
Shut
pretty.
up, all of you suck. All of you suck. Dude, crying.
Sheds single pretty tear.
Shut up. A single beautiful tear rolls down my beautiful cheek.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the gym today. My first time going to the gym with my friend.
Hell yeah.
Going to show me the ropes and get me in and help me get into shape. I'm ready to start taking charge of my physical size. I have given up on it many times before because I didn't have anyone to support me. But I finally have people who give a shit. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Great. I hope. I hope that I'll get into it well, and then I'll be able to, once I can get a practice sword in my hands, I want to start learning strikes.
Hell yeah.
Along with just doing my basic exercises. And just build strength.
Plus, it's enjoyable to work out.
It is. It is. I
once-
think I'm gonna feel good tonight.
Once upon a time, we used... Back when we were a boy, we used to work out.
Yeah.
And it was really enjoyable.
I never
nice.
got into it. I was always a fat kid. And people always just made fun of me.
Oh, same. Same.
It was like miserable, and I didn't have the fortitude to like deal with it.
Kids are ruthless.
Kids are fucking ruthless.
You want to know where
that's
they
for
learned
sure.
that from? They learned it from their parents.
Yeah.
You want to know where those parents learned it from? Them being beat. It sucked.
Yeah. Probably, I was gonna say probably their parents, yeah. Break the chain. I am ending my wretched bloodline.
Break the cycle. Treat children well.
There's the 2000s and fat and gay jokes were like rampant. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I was fat and gay, and I was bullied about it for sure.
Yep.
People fucking hated me, except for, I mean, I was charismatic at least, so I made good friends, but we were all outcasts.
Yep. I'm sure that's a familiar story for a lot of queer folks from the 90s.
Yeah. Hey, June.
Hey,
What's up,
I just
darling?
wanted to say that you're absolutely gorgeous, and I think about that a lot.
Thank you. You're a darling. That was very, very sweet. I appreciate it. I don't know what to say.
Chat.
What was that, honey? Oh, she's just gone. Oh, alright, fair enough.
Alright, bye-bye.
She literally just came in here to compliment me, make me cry, and then leave.
That sounds fun. Tina asked us if we're staying hydrated.
I'm drinking the big soda.
It's the big soda.
Tina's asking?
Yeah, Tina was asking if we're staying hydrated.
You should tell her to jump on the stream. I think she followed me. Woman is stunning. Shush.
Absolutely stunning.
I don't know. I really appreciate it. It's sometimes I see it, but sometimes I don't.
Well, see it more often though.
I hope.
I think that ever since the conversation with Tina, she's been firm.
That's good.
Yeah, she's been much more talkative.
I think that I. Oh, you're so cute, June. I think I really broke through to her a little bit, and I think that we kind of brushed over hard stuff, but then I was totally still friendly with her. I wasn't upset or anything. It was clear we had a difference of opinions, and that was fine, and I think that she needed that reassurance. Maybe. But she's super, super cool as a person. I'm glad that she's your friend, and I'm glad that I met her through you and that she's my friend. I don't know if I gave her my phone number. I think I definitely should have. Should have. Ugh, so stupid.
I am about to say April's social security number live on stream.
193438296. What's up?
I'm thinking it up right now.
Did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was so creative on the spot making it all up like that.
Yeah.
And now here to read my social security number is the man named after the amount of times I had oral sex on one night in 2013. Hello? I'm 50? That can't be right. Hey.
Hello? I'm 50?
And then she's gone. Oh, my little sprightly woman. The creature that lives in my Discord call.
She lives in your Discord walls.
She does. She's in my Discord walls. Sometimes she's in my actual walls, and that's even cooler.
Watch
I
out
need
for
to
the
fuck
moldy
with
part
my
of the wall.
wires. These wires have been all fucked up and in the wrong place, and I need to fix it.
Do you need some Velcro ties?
Maybe at some point. I think I need help organizing the wires, because if I'm left to my own devices, I'll just let them go wherever, because I don't fucking care.
Well, you do care.
I do!
But you care
like,
like 8 years down the line.
Yeah. Like, look at all these second wires on my computer. I have, like, the inside is a mess, I'm sure.
It's okay. You now have a tech head here to help.
I know, it's so I'm so glad because I was the tech person before,
Stop.
and I don't really like tech that much.
Stop. Get some help.
It was really frustrating because even just the other day we were visiting my parents. We were visiting my mom and my grandpa, and I was like talking to my mom. I was like, I really just don't think programming is my career. Like I was not very good at it. I felt like I was. And she was like, what? But you've always used computers.
Ah, yes.
I'm like, yeah, but it's not
There's
the same
so much.
thing.
Computers means 80 million different things.
They pushed me so hard to do programming, and I just don't really like it. It's really frustrating because it makes me feel like I should like it. Ugh. It's like this inferiority complex I've built up of like being pushed into this career that I'm just not actually that interested in or good at. Ugh.
And that's okay. Like, there is something to be said about the perception that was given to us by our parents about technology and our relationship.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be said about how there's this pressure from parents in the 90s to see, like, they see tech and computers as this like end all be all of like success, which for a lot of them unfortunately equates to happiness as well.
Yeah.
And I'm not even gonna get into the fact that they define it as success either, but like I'm an quintessential example of that sort of success. I enjoy the field that I'm in, asterisk. I enjoy the work that I do, very big asterisks.
Right.
And I have a job in tech. I make 6 figures, which is like middle class, effectively now. It's upper middle class or middle class or upper middle. Like I came from poverty, and now I'm feeling like I constantly have money.
Yeah.
Like something changes about you when you see like $3,000 in your bank, and it feels like magic to use.
Yeah.
You like it is a success story there, but tech isn't necessarily going to lead you to be successful or happy.
Absolutely.
I know so many people who got into the field and were just unlucky, or like I was in an unlucky position at one point in time. And if you're unlucky, you're in a dead-end job you don't like, doing something that's just David Graeber says bullshit jobs, and it's a lot like that.
Yeah, I've heard that phrase before.
His book has a lot of like problems, but wait,
no problem.
His book has problems that I can't name offhand, but just like problems that bring into question the like legitimacy of his work. But the idea behind it, I still feel is useful. The ways in which there's jobs that are just there to be a job or to make someone else feel happy. Not in the service like, oh, you know, I'm a masseuse and they made you feel better way. No, in the like, I'm your secretary, and so you can scream at me when I'm late with your lunch so you feel better about your family marriage.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, tech is not like an end-all be-all thing. It's not a monolithic thing either.
It's frustrating. Because... Oh, you fucker. We got stick bugged. We got stick bugged.
Oh no!
Go to jail. Go to jail.
Because you were sipping on the sody pop.
Look away for 1 second, I get stick bugged in my fucking house.
In my fucking Discord walls.
Yeah, it's frustrating because I have always, like, I was a nerd, but I was an artist nerd.
Yeah.
Or I was a theater nerd. I was gay, and they didn't fucking get that, and I just got pushed into, like, oh, you're a nerd, you must be smart.
You must want tech.
Yeah, you must know computers.
You must
Hey,
know math, physics.
Hey, you're talking about tech, so now I actually want to be here.
Oh, okay, I see. Now we're talking about Tex if she wants to be here.
Oh,
I
okay,
want to be
gotcha,
here for
gotcha.
longer than just a shit post
Um,
or a flirt, I suppose.
Good thing I have to go back to my job. Oh, Frankie.
what is Frankie Poo saying?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I definitely got like kind of shoveled into like I wanted to do game design. My degree unfortunately ended up being more about development, and they taught me how to get tech jobs, which is not what I wanted. And I'm finally letting myself do like making art as a thing that I'm good at, and it's starting to do something, which is good. It's just a non-traditional career path.
Hell yeah.
And my parents, I've always been a goody two-shoes who did what their parents told them to. And I'm finally rebelling, and it makes them pissed. It pisses them off so bad. My dad is so angry at me, and my mom just does not understand.
It's
She's
twice,
just happy that I'm talking to her again, I think.
honestly, though it's twice as,
good.
and this happens to a lot of parents that have some form of estrangement from their kid. What makes it hurt double for them is they don't have the power to like power over you.
Yeah.
They're literally just empowered.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, American society.
I do think that not talking to her for the time that I was trying to heal was good,
Yeah.
because she did hurt me too.
Yeah.
But I wish that I had been separate from both of my parents. They tried their
Yeah.
best, but their best didn't really cut it, unfortunately. Not to get into the weeds too much on that, obviously, but yeah, it sucks to get. I'm sure there's other people like me that ended up burned out in a career they hate, and they just want to make stuff, but they are feeling stuck. Because the world does not value making stuff unless you're rich and famous.
I'm edging that.
When I'm edging? Sorry.
Edging that reality, yeah. Ironically, I think I flirted with like the opposite experience with video games briefly, where like I've, you know, thankfully it's kind of what I've always wanted, but I've been funneled into like comp sci stuff, and then I really wanted to do like video game like engine or graphics programming about it.
Yeah.
And then just everywhere I looked was like, oh, we don't do that. We just teach you how to use Unity.
Right.
And I was like, well, that's not really what I want.
Yeah. I definitely did engine programming in my college career, but I have no interest in it. I need to.
Understandable.
Oh god, I'm so glad I'm done. That shit.
Do it. You don't have to do it.
I want to go back to
Programming
school.
is for a special kind of nerd.
I want to go back to school, and I want to learn something that I actually care about. Because I felt like since I went to college, I have been fucking up every single time I try to do something. Since then, there's been like a cascade of failures until I started transitioning, and like things have started going uphill from then. Because I'm finally saying, "Fuck you! I want to do what I want."
Yeah.
There is something to be said about transitioning for spite.
There's something to be said about, I mean, I think it's not a good through line, but there's something to be said, I think, for using spite as a reason to start things.
Yeah. It doesn't carry you,
I used to say
but...
that, like, yeah. I used to say a lot that, like, spite was a really good motivator for me. And it's partly true. And still remains partly true. Spite is really good at putting the fire in me to start something. But then I think I need, you know, like actual genuine passion to carry it. And that seems like it's true for a lot of people.
Yeah. I am finally finding my passions, and I'm feeling very good about them.
Hell yeah.
Trying to find a way to monetize them because I would like to contribute to something. And unfortunately, money does equal, like, success in this world that we live in, unfortunately. But,
None of us are past the point where money doesn't,
exactly.
or like money stops buying happiness.
Yeah, we are definitely not at the point where money stops buying happiness. I can still buy weed with money.
Mm-hmm.
No,
like-
and we're in New York State, legal.
Yep.
You can grow in New York State.
I have been thinking about it. I've been thinking about having a little house plant that would save me some money, but would also be something that I can grow.
Merlin, who's gonna eat?
It would be really funny if my cat got super stoned on my weed plant, but that's probably a good reason to consider maybe that I shouldn't do.
No, just get a 10.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
get
gonna say, I
10.
don't
Okay,
think
you
that's
can get a
good
10.
for them.
They're like about yay tall,
Okay.
and it's like plastic barrier. Unless Merlin starts
Oh,
eating
no,
the barrier.
The one thing worse than plant, plastic. Oh, it's Morgana. Hello, girl.
Well, that's my understanding why these two have been doing that is because like they would do the same thing with leaves. It's why when we move, we need to find a list of plants so that we can plants and have them in the apartment.
plants that are safe for cats to
If
chew
you are
on.
not careful, we are going to turn the next apartment into a jungle.
All right, I'm okay with that.
We do want to get some carnivorous plants,
Oh, look at
and I would like to keep those
creature.
in my bedroom if I can,
Oh,
or on the deck.
Morgana, little wig bird.
The little wiggler.
Oh,
The Wiggler has arrived.
yes, I'm petting her head.
Unfortunately, I must
away.
I think I must away.
That's... I'll find a way to forgive you. Give him enough time and treats. I'll forgive
Now that's spoken by a true pet.
you.
Treats. I gotta get a bunch of treats. Have them up.
I am super excited for that. I got a dog treat maker that uses like biscuit mix or like Bisquick to make little like pancake treats. And we were gonna use weed butter in them, make them my treats.
Hmm. You have to show me where you got that so that I'll have one for when you come over again.
I bought it from a Five Below.
Hell yeah.
Oh, she's
I'm
so
sure I could find one.
sprunkled. She is so scunched about it right now.
Likes it.
I
Scunched
know.
about it.
She's like, that's like the emotion of scunched is like her whole body getting like.
No,
She likes it.
No, she doesn't.
Now
want it.
she's scunched about it.
Now she doesn't. Now she's scrunched about it.
Oh,
Me.
she's like, no, you are not done petting me.
When-
Excuse you, ma'am. I am not finished. Love when she comes over and headbutts you.
Yeah. Morgana likes us a lot.
That's
Yeah.
really, really sweet. I'm glad that my cats like you. Morgana does like you.
I think it's because I pet her.
Yeah. Merlin is a little standoffish, honestly. At least in comparison, she is the snuggliest little cat baby I've ever seen in the world. Merlin and
Merlin's
cat.
like, let me have my beauty sleep.
Yeah,
Merlin is
Merlin
off
needs
and
his
on.
beauty sleep.
Yeah.
He's gotta have his he wants to be observed.
He did want to be picked up earlier, though.
That's true. He didn't want to get picked up like a little baby and carried around until he was done.
Literally, that's all he wanted.
He was crying and screaming until I picked him up like a little baby and carried him around my living room.
Maybe you should just do that all the time now.
I try to pick him up every time he cries.
unparalleled
she
joy of being
rolled
trusted by a
over.
cat.
Rising interest in kitty cat. I love cats so very much. They are the funniest little creatures. My slitheriest little worms.
I need to get a cat. I'm
What
so
if-
close to being able to.
She was like, I do not like that stinky cloud.
I didn't blow it on her.
No, she was just like watching you and she ran away from it. We keep this room pretty well ventilated, I think. It does not smell too much like it smells like weed.
We have,
but
it doesn't smell like weed out there.
yeah, and that's the important part is the rest of my house doesn't smell like weed.
Yeah. And honestly, like I said, I already gave up on
This room is pretty much a lost cause with the eternal wet spot.
the eternal wet spot. Fucked. Like seriously, foobarred this room. That might have it left. I unfortunately have to go.
All right,
do
baby.
work.
Enjoy work as
I
best you
won't.
can.
I
I'm
will.
sorry.
I'll try.
I know. I love you.
I love me too.
What the fuck? You back, you idiot.
I love you too, babe.
You suck and are the worst. I love you.
The existence of love bombing being a bad pattern must imply the existence of hate bombing being a good pattern?
Yeah, the opposite is always true.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been taught.
Adoro.
I mean, fuck, if like putting the opposite hormones in my body makes it genuinely believe at like a molecular level that I'm a girl, then like, you know, anything's possible, I guess.
Fair enough. Fuck it, yeah. Transitioning is magic. Like it hasn't. I actually had a really nice conversation about transitioning on RuneScape the other day.
Oh,
I just randomly was talking to people. It happened to come up, and like naturally, and I was just talking about it, and someone was like, "Good questions," and I was happily answering.
big natural shifts in conversation.
A big natural shift in my conversation. RuneScape's community is surprisingly like cool. There has been some issues with transphobia and like misogyny, but it has been like thoroughly like the community is like we do not want this. Like very aggressively, we do not support these people.
Hell yeah.
And it's awesome. One of the favorite community leaders is a trans girl named Hannah, and she's awesome. So
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
funny. Hey Flu, how are you?
She runs that YouTube channel, right?
Hanani.
And then
I love her stuff because it's so like it's trans girl coded. I don't know how else to say. I was trying to find a better way to say it than that, but it is. How's it going in here?
girl
Good.
gaming.
I have a friend who snags trans gaming on old school RuneScape as a username, and that's so fucking good.
We were both like in disbelief about that.
What a legend. I love Nurse.
Hello, Gordon.
Oh, Gordon.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
It's in your
Gordon,
brain.
the rope.
We can use this for pits.
Oh,
Hello,
love-
Gordon.
hello. I love Leica so much. She finally convinced me to watch Half-Life VR, but the AI is
She
self-aware.
was texting me the whole time that we were watching it, being like, "I'm so happy Jude likes it."
I was fucking dying. That is
My phone.
that is some of the hardest I've ever laughed.
I have a task to add for you. I gotta not accidentally open your Blue Sky profile.
You can fuck around on my blue sky if you want. I don't care.
Um,
Hey, see how you doing, babe? Hope you're doing good today. Happy Monday. I know it is Monday, and therefore it is some people's least favorite day of the week, especially if you're orange and cat-shaped. Do you think American Airlines monitors Blue Sky yet? I don't know. I should tweet about.
We should find out.
I should find out. I could just copy paste it. I am an again. I'm doing good. We were talking. I've been having a conversation with the director of the movie that I watched yesterday on stream. Really telling her that I really liked her film. You work in the airline business? Was it your fucking fault that I got banned from American Airlines 3 weeks?
That's how they knew who April was.
That's how they knew. AC is my fucking. She sold me out. Oh god. Just joking, obviously, but
you have
a new task.
you have a new task. You apply.
No.
It's okay.
Delta's what we used to get her out of there, so
I
I guess AC's an ally. never
Okay.
mind.
because I figured out
He's
all
too
the
quick to
scaling
judge.
on this.
Yay!
So. Anything that costs money, we'll just have to wait till Thursday.
These are fun.
Yeah.
I love you. You're a ramp supervisor. Hell yeah. Supervise my ramp, daddy. Aye.
Supervisor. Why? Why?
Why? Hits me with a brick, hits me with a brick, hits me with a brick, over and over again.
Hits you with a brick, hits you with a brick, hits you with a brick, hits you with a sponge, hits you with a brick.
I cannot believe I giggled myself awake.
That was really funny.
I'm just a genuinely silly person like that. I feel like every time I have a story, it's extremely funny.
Good sentence. I love you, babe.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
No, it's funny. That's
I'm a funny person. Things that happen to me tend to be like comedy events. I swear to God, my life is like a sitcom sometimes.
my life is like a video game.
And this is my echolalia demon that lives in my polycule.
Hi. Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. Oh. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's, like it was right. That's gonna permanently alter my vocabulary.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Amazing. Incredible. Incredible sex.
That's from the cast.
Is it really?
Yeah. I assume that was
Aw.
like setting up
Aw.
for the show. Adorable. Wow. Incredible sex.
I'll have
I'll
what
have
I'm
what I'm
having.
having. God.
Whoa! Oh, I got a Scooby snack. Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Treat went down the wrong.
What was I fucking doing? Okay. Let's go to this scene and open up this. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it bigger. Let's play RuneScape, everybody. There. There we go. That's about correct. Let's turn off the music, though. I was waiting for my palm tree to grow. So I'm gonna go to Lydia. Check my palm tree. Which gives me a hard task. I believe now I only need to kill Zulrah. So I'm gonna do that. I guess... I think, was it Magic Gear is the best for this? Or range? One of the two. Kill Zulrah. I have never killed Zulrah before. I know that I probably should have by now.
What does killing Zulrah get you?
It is a boss that I need to kill once for an achievement diary and also is extremely profitable. Changing old school RuneScape properly. Done.
I need like to put stickers on these jars.
Arrows, gloves, that, need that. Suggesting ring of recoil.
Amazon help? Get out of my inbox.
Are my ring of recoils? I just have the one. Okay. So, anti-venom I need. Four dose anti-venom pluses. Grab one. I think I'm only doing it the one time, hopefully. And I'm just gonna shove a bunch of fucking fish in my inventory.
Bitch.
Those. I don't think I need anything else other than Zolander teleports. I do not have any. Probably is smarter to use I don't even remember. I was gonna say blood spells maybe, but whatever. I don't need to worry about it. We're gonna try it. All right. Okay, so I don't know how this works. I will admit it. there's lots of rotation tech that I can learn, but I don't think that I need to. I think I can just. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. What do I pray? It has a magic and range melee. Oh god. There's so much to learn. You mean Rand figured it out? It's so mean. Oh god, everything sucks. Oh god. Ah! Holy shit! It's Carrie. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh! Prioritize being out of the clouds. Okay, I didn't do that. Oh well.
Oh, not the hiccups.
I'm sorry, darling.
Go get my paws on some caffeine. Be back later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I'll grab 10. Who have them? Text time. Alright. I need to change my settings. Yeah. Hello. I died to Zolra. Oh fuck no. Okay. Alright. Uh, Oh boy. Stop auto-retaliating! Holy shit. Oh shit. That's magic. Oh shit. Oh. I'm not doing well. Maybe I would be better with range. The snakelings do not mess. Do I have my FP set? Alright, yeah, no. I will take hints that don't involve me having to read the whole fucking wiki. I don't know why I did that. I could have just taken the Zolander teleport there. I pay attention to me. The recoil charges kill snakelings. Okay. That makes sense. How much does the Ring of Suffering cost? 18 mil? Don't got that. How many charges does a normal Ring of Recoil have? We need money. Right. Okay. I mean, I'd say sounds easy enough, but it doesn't. But we'll try it. I will figure it out, maybe. No auto retaliate. That's fine. Oh, melee. This is magic. This one is ring. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Well, we did better. We did better. I'm learning. Oh goodness. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good.
All right. All right. All right. 5 push-ups for you. All right. There you are. Woo. I like the way that you say worryingly high. Need to buy more anti-venoms for more tries. god. Up into. Bring a recoil down. Woo! Woo! Ah! Fucking, yeah, you need those fucking recoils, huh, babes? Understood. Alright. Another try. This time with better, slightly better gear. Hydrate, you got it. Okay. Oh shit. I can't shoot this. Okay. Well. Interesting. Buy some amethyst arrows then. Okay, another try at Zolandra. We can do this. I believe in me. Oh shit, range. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh fuck! This is fucking me up! Ah! That's fucked up. Another. Send me back. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! I'm so bad. I know, there's gotta... Oh. Maybe another time. Maybe we'll try this another time, and I'll go do something else for now. I think I have been skill diffed. I'll go watch a fucking YouTube video about it or something, learn it. Alright, in the meantime, I do. True. I'll go woodcutting. Go woodcutting. Just go hang. Alright. All the rest of this stuff. Swap over to the forestry world. East Coast Gang. Billy Cody, hey, how are ya? Good to see ya. Having a good day? Alright. Quick turn this off so I can put my bank pin in. Oh, sorry about that. Toss that. I don't think I need anything else for now. Just go to Prif. I'm just gonna hang out in Prif. Where are the trees? Is it down here? Magic trees. To use. There they are. We're gonna chop some trees. Excuse me. These are usually a little more active. Maybe it's just because there's not a lot of people on. I could be like chasing around all the forestry events, but I think I'd rather just wait for them to come to me. Like tons of foresters rations. Should be all set. The vibes today are immaculate, for the record. I love watching my little character do their thing. I'm gonna jump to a world where there's more going on. I think. A lot of people on 444. No, it's not my server, but yeah, see, a little more populated. I like seeing what other people are doing. Hmm. It's a good day today. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's any more of that pasta I made, or if I got 8 all. If not, I'm gonna grab some. Maybe I'll get a good snack. Whew. I'm a good snack, thank you. I got a popsicle. They made a change, I believe, to give you an invisible +10 when you're woodcutting with other people, which is extremely cool. You actively train faster by hanging out with people. So the guy over here that's doing the animation really far away. Cool. That's a good noise. Maybe we gotta turn that down. That's still pretty bad. Amazing. Popsicle stick has a joke on it. I'm excited. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. What do pigs and ink have in common? They both go in a pen! Ding ding ding! No. I don't want to. I fear I would be too good at it, and it would be really funny. I don't want to be known as the girl who could do the really good crazy frog impression. Ring it the thing. My craziest frogs. God gives his silliest caption. His craziest frogs. There. Found it. The last time I played a lot of this game was when I should have been working. So it's refreshing to be doing it while I'm working again, as part of the job this time. There's been news, RuneScape Leagues are gonna drop soon, I believe in November. Which means I am gonna be going hard on it. Now that I'm doing this full time, I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna do leagues. I'm gonna plan a route, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna learn all about it, and I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do. He's leaving his beer here. Gotta make sure we're watching it for him. Gotta make sure nobody spikes their drink. That's good party etiquette. If you ever see anybody fucking with a drink that you know isn't theirs, tell somebody. Is ordering someone else a drink, like, is that a thing people can still do to, like, flirt? I think to me it would seem like a good flirt. I think if I was hanging out at a bar and somebody bought me a drink, I think it was cute. I don't go to a lot of bars, though, so I'm not, I guess I don't really know. I'd be flattered, though, I think. As long as they didn't give it to me directly and, like, it was the bartender that gave me the fresh drink, that, I think, I would not take a drink if a stranger handed it to me. We appear to have finally filled up the log bag. I like RN Judas. That is an extremely good username. We gotta free this fox. This music is really nice. I love seeing all the people doing the animation. Today is a nice, relaxing day. I am so sorry I don't have much cut-in commentary. I'm really just enjoying the vibes right now. And it's nice to be here relaxing with you. I like this guy's fashion. He's blue. I recently started a Borderlands 3 playthrough. I found an overhaul mod. I'm trying to give it a shot. Again, I know that the story's not as great. I did find a mod that removes all dialogue in the game, and I am kind of considering it, because it would make the game so much faster. Which is very silly, I guess, but... Nice and relaxing. I love woodcutting. Part of me just wants to go hang at Draenor Willows. Even though I know it'll be shit XP. I want to check something. There's a freaky forester. I think he's down this way. Maybe he's over here. There you go. A log brick. Need 3,000 anima bark. 300 maple logs. How much anima bark? I have enough. Clothes pouch, however, will let me wear whatever clothes I want. I believe that is what I was working towards. I want the clothes pouch blueprint. The clothes pouch, that's willow and maple logs, right? What do I have? Oh, not gonna do that on stream. I'm not a fool. $300 and $500? 300 and 300, so I already have what I need, I just need the bark. I think I'm just gonna go hang out at Draenor Willows. Oh. It is just relaxing today. Keeping the stream going. Hey, honey. Oh, muting? Yep, I can... Okay, sorry, y'all. I, clean up cat pee. Fortunate. But that is the reality of having cats. They are messy creatures. Oh, posture check, you got me. And a hydrate even? Always taking care of me, Rain. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, bird's nest. Hey, Sari. Ugh. Oof. How's it going? A hydrate? What do you mean? I was shrimped. I was a little shrimpy. I can't lie to you. I am doing well today. I'm just hanging out, woodcutting. I was trying to kill Zulra and it didn't go super well. So I'm gonna like watch a guide and stuff, but I didn't really want to do that right now. I'm gonna go to the gym later. Trying to get my hands on a physical copy of the movie I watched the other night. I've been talking with the director. RuneScape's going well. Again, like I said, I'm not really doing much of anything. I just wanted something to do that was relaxing. I love woodcutting, so here we are. I've been smoking a little, I won't lie to you. But it's been nice. I'm hoping that my trip to the gym will be eventful. Or I guess uneventful and fulfilling? I don't know. Something. Well, trans gaming is logged in. Incredible. All right. Back to the trees. Pokemon store restocked the Lucario hoodie. Oh, beautiful. I think after this inventory, I'm gonna go back to the use, probably. The community's so nice here. I love the dark wizards chasing people off. So funny. Ooh, a magic seed. That was an awesome pull from the bird nest. Always lucky. Is that streamer luck? Does that count as streamer luck? Alright. RuneScape is so nice to just chill too. It's hard to like explain it to people that don't get it, I think. What is this fucking Iron Man talking about? Oh. Gotta add mulch to this guy. And he likes a certain amount. really like this song. Shout out to Rhino Cum, I guess? Why is his name that? You can just do that? Kind of fucking hilarious, actually. $49k XP per hour. Pretty good. Got my piety finally. Getting close to the point where I can finish all of the hard achievement diaries. Okay. I want that log basket back. What do you mean, oh no, the woodcutters? What is Juice Melon doing walking past saying, oh no? I don't understand. I've got a good joke. I got a good joke. I got a good joke. I'm... Da da da! Funny! I'm proud of me. Everyone laugh. You're allowed now. Currently laughing? Good. Good, 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 good. So proud. Oh! Oh, I need to clean this fucking thing out. Another couple inventories, and then I will have leveled up my wood cutting. We want to get into the level for redwood. I believe that's just straight better XP. Hell yeah. Here for the grind, for sure. Oh god, no. I don't want frog. Awesome, I got 5 chaos runes. Fuck yeah, good for them. Blue, you need to help me plan out a route for the next leagues. I wanna go hard. I need somebody with a brain as big as mine about this game. I need someone who has the brain rot like I do to help me plan a stupid path. I need an extremely silly end goal, I think. That's the same I am, right? As I swear to God, it's in my deep memory. Yeah, we need to plan something silly. We should share one of the raid regions. Ooh. Yeah, that would be fun. I actually haven't done any of the raids before. I would try them for sure. I think you two did tombs, right? Last time? Yeah, I would try that. I would love to do that. Do a theater of blood. Is it still just the 3 raids, or have they added up raids 4? Still just the 3? Okay. I wonder what the next one is gonna be. The story seems to be heating up in Valinor. I didn't see what they're doing with the rewards. I haven't seen very much other than the reveal. You can get all 3 of the mega rares from every raid. Ooh. That's really cool. How do I get 500 willow logs? Oh yeah. Get to the 10,000 first. '82 wood cutting. Woo! That is really cool with the mega rares. That is extremely neat. Which means that if we picked one of the raids to do, we could still, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, it sounds super fun. I think that I'm really gonna enjoy getting into this raid, and if I have a plan, I can start recording and just go for it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Only 3,000 more logs. I love cutting wood, yes. Something, cutting wood. I'm sure there's a bottom surgery joke in there. I really enjoyed playing Last Raids. I wish I had streamed it, but I did a lot of it while I was supposed to be working. Yeah, yeah. It's a game that this is a game that plays right into my ADHD. So yeah, just give me the dopamine hits. Just jamming. We gotta advertise when we can. Maybe we'll find some cool people. Why are we arguing about money? What is going on? We're playing RuneScape. What is going on? Why are we arguing? Why are we arguing about Gucci flops? Everyone, what is going on? Oh, goodness. Why did I run away from the tree? Alright, alright. I think we can do full. Technically, we have to leave in an hour, but I should be fine. Why am I... We are having relaxed vibes. That is the vibe. I have no plans. There are no supposed tos. Sometimes you just need a second to breathe. That's okay. Once this object here, I'm reloading my big soda. Take a big sip. I have a lot of high hopes for people in Gen Z, I think. And it's kind of coming out of nowhere, but it's been on my mind. I think a lot of the time they're very silly people. And I hope that they fall into, like, using that humor for hope and making positive changes. But they have a chance. The amount of, like, connectedness. It's a generation of people that are more connected than any generation of people have ever been. So I think that's actually really cool. I think that they have a lot of potential as a group. I think they probably care about each other on average more, have a wider range of experiences just from being online. Obviously there is that, like, you know, online is full of bad people, but I hope that most of them turn out okay. I hope they're being raised with kindness. I hope that they do great things for the future, because they're going to be more connected than any group of people ever has been before. It's good. It's a good thing for them to all, I guess, have a more of a consciousness of themselves as a group of people. I think that a group like that, a generation like that, has the potential to change the world. That's really cool. Things don't always have to have been the way they were. There can be better things. I don't know what the answer is, but somebody might. Hope the kids turn out okay is what I'm trying to say. People here are being kind of not chill. I might move. Why are they arguing? It's ugh. Chill. Right? We're just yelling at this guy. It's really funny seeing someone be like, "Oh, you're a broke asshole." Like, what is that? Are we in 2010? What is going on? We're in a horror arc. Let's just throw something out into the pond and see if anybody bites. Everyone is talking about their big booty wife, which, like, I guess cool, right? Good for them. Let's see if anyone answers that one. If you could replace everyone in a movie with a Muppet, except for one person, who would stay human in what movie? Muppets rule. Excuse me. Apparently somebody's here. Oh. Go out here doing puberty too. Oh. Big recommendation to anybody who's felt like something has been wrong their whole life and just can't figure it out. We recommend to estrogen. No. I'm just saying. There are non-binary regimens. Never know. Makes you smell better. Really does. It's awesome. I gotta oil my hair up before I go to the gym today. I'm definitely nervous. I can't lie. Heard about smell in your back? Of course you are, dear. Hello. Like 5 mil a year. Oh my god. Legitimately a 6-year wait? Oof. I mean, I get that, but it's better to get on the list than not. Right? At least you're doing something for it. I know there's also ways to do it yourself. I know a person in Britain that is doing it themselves, and I could have you talk to them and see what they do. If that's something that was interesting to you. I mean, I would never, like, recommend that you do that. It's obviously, like, you know, it's not, you should really be taking drugs that a doctor prescribes you, but, you know, like, if you were to want to know information about it, I could provide that information to you. This cat's name is DIYHRT.github.io. Don't Google it. I'm just saying, like, if somehow estrogen was to show up at your house, I can't recommend that you take it, but I can say that there is a chance that if you did, things would be better. What am I talking about? For real though, I can connect that. Looked into it a little, don't really have a local network for that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. But, I mean, I know it's hard, but there is a place where you might have a local network. I don't know. Listen, I'm not trying to push Rochester as the best place on earth for trans people, but I am saying it's really cool here for trans people. I know. The fucking immigration process too is so fucking crazy. I'll tell you what, I'm not hitched yet. If you really need to get over here, I hear wedding bells, darling. Yeah, I do not drive. Yeah, understood. Rochester is surprisingly walkable, I think. I've been very impressed with this. Clipping that for Brandon. Good, thank you. Whatever the government might say about marriage, what really matters is the agreement between you and your partner, so. What is going on? Why are we arguing? What are people talking about? I'm trying to tune back into this conversation. I can't follow it. Has this guy just been like screeching for the last 20 minutes? Feels like it's been ages. This is a really nice little jam. I like this song. Oh, Trans Gaming is logged out. So long, sister. Can't see me, but I saluted you. You're to a real one. She's back! Ma'am! It's an honor! What is going on? Are we being racist now? Can we? I think I need to go. I don't want to see this happen. This conversation doesn't need to be viewed. I don't. RuneScape players try desperately not to be racist. Challenge impossible. Howdy friends, how's your days going? Luke from Trainor. That's a 3-3Y thing, maybe the most deranged thing I've seen someone say in a while. What's up, Stritcha? How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Azzy. Excited for the gym today? I admit I am a bit intimidated, but I'm trying to try my best. I know, I trust you. It has never been my thing, so... Ugh. You weren't here earlier? That's fine, you got your own life going on. You doing schoolwork now? Hell yeah. Life's treating me alright. Doing alright. I'm gonna go to the gym later. Been having good conversations about video games with people that know a lot about them. So it's been really interesting. Been learning and trying to be better at things I want to be good at. I'm re-listening to my favorite book. I have to work out in chat. That sounds nice. Sounds really nice. Yeah, things are kind of working right now. Roommate is gonna be moving out in a couple of weeks, it seems. Yeah, hopefully get that settled. Make sure they're in a safe place and what's your workout playlist? I don't have one yet. I'll probably be listening to Girl Jams, which is a playlist I've been cultivating, full of like stuff that makes me go yeah. I don't know, just basically anything I liked the vibe of and had some energy to it, or a little bit of anger. Yeah, it's been nice. Yours is the opposite? Oh, cool. I might like put a bookmark in the book I'm listening to and then just keep listening to the book. Also, that if that nice. I fucking love Harrow. Oh, it's such a good book. Been listening through it with Agatha. We started on our road trip. It's been nice. Lots of room for conversation. I probably can't just play audiobooks on my stream, right? That would probably break the OS or copyright or something. God, that would be nice though, just sitting and listening to my audiobooks and streaming. I don't even fucking care if anybody's watching, but it's so nice that people are. I just like sharing, just like putting myself out there. Catching conversations with people as they fly through. Feels really nice. Makes me feel kind of like a bartender. I mean, it's like sometimes there's the dead hours, right? And there's like one or two people you're chatting with, the regulars. I wish I could pour y'all drinks, that's for fucking sure. You all deserve it. Yeah, I know. Ugh. I know, I'm sorry. Occasional pausing and discussing, or one long playthrough without pausing. Okay. I would almost certainly be pausing to discuss, that's for sure, if I was listening to stuff. Well, actually. Well, actually. We're gonna be talking about the gym today. Okay. Yeah, sure. Anything I need to know for sure. I have not. It's not something I've done before. I always felt intimidated. I didn't feel like I could go. I never had anybody to do it with or anyone who taught me. Ugh. So it's still intimidating. I know, I know, I know. Yeah. It's gonna be good. More mod stuff's moving forward. That's good. I saw you posted promo stuff. That's really exciting. Didn't you also get shared by another, like, one that was being like, oh, look at all of these cool mods that are being showcased? Yeah. And yours was the top build. Push yourself, find your fire. I like that. Kokoro wo moyase. Set your heart ablaze. No matter how hard it gets, keep pushing. Rain, thank you. Oh, I do have some water. I was shrimping a little. You got me. You're moving into QA process? That's really exciting. I'm really excited for you. I am not bilingual. I watch a lot of anime. I'm sorry. I'm really not bilingual. I know very little. I started reaching out to streamers. That's exciting. I'm definitely interested. If that's like an open offer. I know I'm probably not as big as somebody you might want to see it, play it, but I can spread the news at least a little bit. You're counting songs you know over 7 languages? That's very cool. Any chance you could clear your Friday the 20th schedule to stream it? Sure, why not? I don't know. Okay, alright. Some are old and mean. Some are old and mean nothing unless you're a warrior. That's fair. I'm one of the big streamers? Oh, goodness. A beaver arrive. I don't know. It's weird, right? Because I see so many people that are still, like, doing better than I am. And I know it's possible to get there, but it gets discouraging looking up at the heights. And I know it comes down to perseverance and just really the confidence to put my shit out there. But it's tough. Down here in the trenches, there's not really, like... The motivation to keep going is really just like, oh, there are like 4 or 5 people that sit here and just listen to me talk. And that is enough for me. And getting bigger than that will mean success, but I don't know, I guess I also fear it'll lose something. Oh, it didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? One sec, I can fix that, I think. You admire my mindset? Admirable. Here's the salt book. Yeah. Would I like to have the director on stream with me? For sure. I think that I would love to have the chance to have them talk about the thing that they're making. Again, I want to see people's art. I want to showcase the things people are making because they care about it. I think that's great. I think the fact that y'all are working on it is insane. It's really cool. Yeah, I would love for that to happen. I would love to hear you talk about the things that you were doing, the hard work that you put in, and the idea. I want to know the process, I guess. I want an insider scoop. I'm sure a lot of the time it's just like, it's a lot more frustrating to put projects like this together, especially stuff of this size together, than I imagine most people could think of. I don't know. I think I'm also I'm a person who's never felt like I finished a project. I kind of just have continuous projects. So I don't know. I don't know. I have rolling content, right? I guess. Content is me. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know, it feels conceited, I think. Which I guess part of being a streamer is to be conceited. It's like to sit here and have a captive audience. And by choice too, not just like if I was in a classroom, right, the students are made to go there. Not to say that they wouldn't have a good time, but it's very flattering knowing that people are actively choosing. It's like a community class, right? When you teach a community class, you know that the people that are coming to that class actively sought you out because they wanted your expertise. Versus like, so like streaming is the kind of presentation where I'm just doing it, and if people show up, they show up. I can't control that though. I can do everything in my power to like steer people's eyes towards it, but really at the end of the day, I just have to be entertaining enough to keep your attention. And it's hard. A lot of the stream today was just me chilling, listening to music, smoking, and not really saying much at all, and just playing RuneScape, but that's still me putting myself out there. Which is more than some people are willing to do. You have to, and again, it's like being a bartender at a dead coffee shop. You know? It's like the sewing circle to the world, right? I'm just trying to share a piece of the chill atmosphere that I'm feeling. Charisma, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I try to be charismatic, you know, people's opinions of me, I wish that people's opinions of me didn't matter to me as much as they do. I definitely care what people think. It's a cute comic idea. Someone who logs into VR and streams from it just to bartend to people. Yeah. I would probably really like that. I would probably really like that. I think, June, you know quite a bit about VR. Could you help me figure out a setup where I can just sit in VR as my person and just kind of run a little coffee shop or something, and people can just come and go, and that's my stream? I've got a headset too, actually. I haven't used it in forever. You have full body tracking? Goodness, I don't have full body tracking. Judgment is hard to overcome, but it's possible. Exactly. I think that part of it is like I can get over the fear. It's not that I don't have the fear to put myself out there. Like I experience stage fright all the time. Sometimes when there's just nobody watching, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm done, even though I was gonna stream for 6 hours. I'll just stream for 4 because there's nobody here. But if I'd kept going, you know, there's a chance I get raided, there's a chance something. It's that mindset. Have all that and you can borrow it? Oh, thank you. I would really appreciate that. Maybe once I have the extra room, I'll have a space for VR. That would be really nice. You believe in me? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It is important. I need all the support I can get, unfortunately. I'm still a little flimsy. My life is not quite as put together as it looks. I still have a lot of doubts and insecurities, but I'm just trying to put myself out there. I wish to be a living tapestry, and I think streaming gives me that ability to like have this public diary of my life. Choose a number between 1 and 10. 6. 6 is my lucky number. Thank you. It does make me smile. You don't have to give me anything other than even just being here is plenty for me. I really, really do appreciate it. It's more than I could ever ask for. Oh, thank you, AD. I have the 8th of the total viewership of Loading Ready Runs stream right now. That is a good way to look at it. LRR is good. They're good people, I think. I think I could hang out with them and have a fun time. I don't know if anybody needs to be more than that for me. Eat your points. I am. I'm eating them. Nom, nom, nom. I really enjoy... Hey! Whoa! To confirm. I know nothing about the mod or the base game. No, I know very little other than the brief amount that I have been, like, gleaning from you. It's one of those things that I kind of expected eventually for you to make me play, so I never did myself. Does that make sense? I wanted to keep myself pristine for you. I'm a virgin. My virgin brain flesh. Oh, you know it, babe. I probably shouldn't say it like that. It does sound terrible when I do. Stop stealing my wine! Gah! This joint Sarah's had enough. How did that guy get their chat like that? You have to head out? No problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you'll see more soon. We always like having you here. Chop chop. We're doing cardio then and meet up to go do weights? For sure. I'm picking you up at your place, right? At 6? I think it's their place at 6. That is what I believe I have been told. That's the headless guy. Oh, this is nice jazz. This is really nice jazz. I love airy saxophones like that. Music and theater are, and like video, all are like mediums meant to be shared, and I love that. They're mediums that don't have any... I don't have any purpose without somebody else. Same with like writing. It's any art. It's something that exists to have the purpose of being shared. It's neat. I like it. I like that people are like that. I like that we make things. I like that I have the urge to show people things. I want more people to like the things I like, so I want to talk about them. This is an ASMR chopping stream? It is. That's what this is. The most relaxing thing that I can imagine is being right here, right now, hanging out with all of you. Oh. It like tickles my brain. I love the sound effects from this fucking video game. Shout out to diet sodas. Got extra wiggly for a second there. Chop, chop, chop. They're doing their buffs. Chop. Hey Lemon, how are you? It's super good to see you. It was awesome stopping in and seeing you, like, doing stuff the other day. It had been a while. I'm sorry stuff had gotten kind of crazy in my life, but I'm back. Have it on the background while you work? Awesome. That's really good. You're somebody, Lemon, that I really look up to, I think. Because you are someone that finishes projects. It's something that I don't have in my blood. I was just talking about this with Az, where you have things that you want and you bring them to a point where you are like, I am done. I am complete with this and I'm going to share it. I need to get better at that. That is what I'm working on. I love seeing you make projects and complete them. I like seeing you, make the games you're making. And I know that it's challenging, but it's something I need to get better at. I think that if I do that, it will make me happier as a person. And ADHD medication has helped. let's not say that's not true. Oh, I need to add Azzy as an artist for the channel at some point. Excuse me. Make sure I got gym shorts before I head out. I got my sweats on for now, and I'll have those over some shorts probably. I'm gonna use my special chop chop. This shitty outfit. I've got old stuff in my I have old stuff in my back, in my thing there. Yeah, just something to cover your body for sure, because we're gonna sweat in it. Oh, hello, darling. How are you? Dead? He died. For last HP of damage and died on my bed. He managed to make it here just to die. Very tragic. Romantic in a way. You were yearning for me even all the way up to your death. Yeah.
That can't.
Ben can't wait for me to tragically die in it. Thanks for the kind word. Yeah, absolutely. It's always nice to hear from friends, old and new. I have the fortune right now of having a life that moves at my pace. I know that a lot of people don't have that luxury, but at least I want to create a space where they can feel like it is for right now. At least until they leave. Nothing we gotta worry about right now. We're just hanging out. That's nice. The song is so fucking nice. My poor headset is falling apart. Oh no, she's on her last legs. Coming undone at the seams. I just tried to adjust it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get a new set of headphones soon. Yeah, it seems like it's slightly slower here than it was at Willow's, but a lot less click intensive, and the conversation has been less racist.
Oh?
Yeah. Fucking hype, hell yeah. Huh? Yeah. I smoked a couple more bowls while you were working, I'm sorry. The ingredients for weed?
No, for a soda.
Oh, of course. There's your soda ingredient.
Thanks. Give me the soda, RV's cup for.
Did you pour your soda into?
My
Yeah.
old soda, my flat soda.
Hey, Sky. The ingredients for weed. Weed. One. Marijuana.
Wrong. Technically, it's beef as well.
Don't forget the 50% C. Is the love an ingredient? It's usually lust, actually. At least in my experience with marijuana. My secret ingredient is just a little bit of horny. Mixed in there, like a little zest. You zest a lemon. It's not the same as peeling it. It's not the same as juicing it. You're zesting it. As a treat. I have a weird grater that is called a zester. It's wonderful. Where did they even come from? Where the fuck did that even come from? Did somebody join the fucking Discord call, make a noise at me, and leave? Did I miss it? Oh, Jesus, you scared me.
You're welcome.
The Zester.
What? What? Oh my god.
You fucking gnomed me? You suck. I can't believe you gnomed
You
me.
say the Zester like Polly Shore.
Like polish.
Yeah, do you know what I'm talking about?
They have excellent use for processing garlic. That is interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that.
Oh yeah, so
You can use that instead of, you can use the zester to get the garlic.
yeah,
That's
for
cool.
the tomato on toast, I actually grated the garlic using.
Oh, there you go. Thanks. But I don't ever speak in my presence again. You're honked in Discord call and then the guy will leave. Imagine. Can't believe you gnomed me. How could you? But the sound alerts is visible. That's why it wasn't popping up, I was wondering. For 6 slutty minutes. Alright, gotta go. Alright. Oh wait, I'm picking you up at yours, right? Gotta go? No problem. Yeah. I fucking forgot to ask her again.
Oh, what?
I forgot to ask again, but I am picking her up at her place. I know. I know I am. I'm just being nervous because I don't want to do it wrong. I forgot to ask her twice. Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. What was the chopping sound? It was my game. It's a RuneScape. Sorry. Uh-huh. Oh, they are.
You're cursed.
Hey. Learning OCD is an anxiety disorder was such an eye-opening moment of that's why it's so relatable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
A lot of the DSM-5 looks at symptoms primarily rather than motivations. Bigger picture.
Yeah.
Anxiety is a huge motivating factor. A lot of
Right. It's been very nice. Nice and relaxing. People have stopped by. It has been wonderful conversation. There have been slow times, but there have been quicker times, and I have had an idea.
an idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I would like to do a streams where I am VR and I am like running a little coffee shop or bar,
That'd be
managing the bartender role.
um, uh,
Okay.
Merlin's fur was
Sorry. I'll do a vacuum in a couple, maybe tomorrow. Oh.
case. Cool.
Sorry, darling.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Need a hit.
You get one.
I know, one hit.
Get one.
One sip of big soda.
One. Sippy.
What?
50-minute long meet.
Meeting? Oh
I was
no.
just in an hour. 40-minute.
That sounds
Never again.
awful.
It was awful.
I would be
Never run meetings
exhausted.
that. I am excited. This is supposed to be.
So sorry. Bubbly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's bubbles. Suddenly got really quiet here, nobody's talking. Chop, chop. I'm going to pee at the end of my stream.
Wait, isn't...
Never speak. Find the will to be silent in my presence.
I have no...
Melted away.
It's been-
The hour and 40-minute meeting.
It really did. No wonder.
So sorry. It's rare that I am understimmed. I usually get over. No, that's not true. I get understimmed when there aren't people to talk to.
Yeah.
Doing the game show. Got a random event. I guess I gotta pick the odd one out. The ring, obviously. The odd one out. Well, the shovel seems like that's a weird. Oh, I think the fish. I think the shield. And we choose our prize. Give me the mystery box. Because the mystery box could be anything. It could even be $1,000. It's an onion! I'm gonna eat this onion. Here we go. Back to chopping wood.
Alright, good.
I love video games. You're cute, idiot. Go for 15 more minutes. Roughly 5:20. Of course.
I'm gonna add to this.
Give you a my soda stream.
Subscribe using.
My Patreon.
Subscribe to my history. $5 is.
I admit I am considering OnlyFans. It would be fun. It would help me love my body more. The key real quick. You're in charge.
Oh, I am Agatha now. Oh, fuck. I am April now. Hello, everyone. Let me pull chat up on her. Chat. Well, for some of you, it may not be the. But I hope whatever time of day it is. Welcome back.
Oh, delightful. Well, if you want to see more of this, and you want to see me get even more stones, send me weed money at my donation link below.
There's a Ko-fi. It is soda money.
It's soda money, right?
There's a Ko-fi. There's a Patreon. Check out her Twitter. It's got a link tree attached to it.
Does all of my media.
Has all your
I'm
media.
gonna put my Tumblr
Check
on.
out YouTube.
I'm
Get
streaming on
clicks.
YouTube right now.
You are. Check out the
I
Tumblr.
actually haven't looked. No one has chatted.
There's
I
probably
believe 0 people have seen this stream. Hell yeah.
It's okay. We've got Twitch for this. Your Tumblr, which is probably super degenerate.
It's actually not. It's
I'm
pretty nice.
shocked.
I only just started really like retweeting thing, or God, I've seen the same tweet.
What do you-
reblogging thing.
Rexing? Rexing?
I think it's reposting now because you post on X. You don't.
No, I should feel bad about that naming.
Twitter's not a person, babe. The
Hold
only
on,
person
according-
who's the only person whose feelings are gonna hurt is Elon Musk, and I don't respect him as a human being.
His name was accurate.
I don't want. I'm not even gonna deign that with an answer. You don't deserve it. Because you're awful.
Horrible, horrible, no good, very bad.
I should put my blue sky in Nightbot. I should.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Oh yeah, check out Blue Sky, which is way better than Twitter.
Or a Linktree card. Yeah, I should. So scunched about it.
Scunched about it.
Ooh. The Blossom posted about Eurofurence. Remember to shower, you said you wanted to. Okay. Okay. Just worried that...
No, my reason is that I want to use the shower wait.
Okay.
It can look like pudding.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's you're accurate. It can look like I'm putting it up, but I'm doing it.
You can hear this wood chopping in your sleep? I do. It's like if you start hearing the theme song of Bloons, you just start you fill in the popping automatically in your mind.
Like that.
You know a couple folks going to Eurofurence? Well, if you go and see Glow, say hi for me. Explode! Mods, lock that man in jail! Beat him with hammers! Thank you. Oh, wait, hey!
Stop right there,
That's
criminal
not what I
scum.
meant!
Gail.
Shut up. How could you do this to me?
Someone else got to it.
MFF though, yeah.
Oh,
During my whimsical emoticons, I do a soulless emoji. Oh,
poor emojis. I wish that they wouldn't do it. But
yeah.
if you go to MFF, you might be able to meet the gal, the myth, the legend, the ag. Hi.
Yeah, we are considering.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun.
Fun. Go off your micro celebrity stuff.
Maybe.
Push-up contest.
I'll need to push-up contest. I'll need to I should get business cards. Make business cards. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh.
I am, it's 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
You put me in jail for 5 whole minutes.
Well, we only meant to.
That's so mean. You hate me so much. What is going on with you? Am I so funny that you're gonna explode? Been 3 months, haven't shit myself. Thanks for an hash.
Whoa. Like, it's been longer than
Thanks
that.
for Escape user Renar hash. True.
That's the... On what?
I feel like it's like a rite of passage into being a more mature kind of person. It's like
To shit
being
yourself?
being humbled by shitting yourself in person and remembering that you are only human.
Yeah.
It's like no matter how high you climb, you can still shit yourself in public. And eat one bad shrimp and shit your pants.
Oh my college.
You are not above having tummy troubles.
You are not above the tummy trouble. In college, we're hanging out.
Oh no.
Then the inevitable happened. I look at her. We need to go. And she's like, what? And I'm like, no, we need to go. What do you mean, no? I'm like, yes, we need to go. What? And then we left because, unfortunately, inevitable happened to my pants.
Someone has shit my pants.
Love that video.
I'm going to piss your pants.
Joke's on you, I'm not wearing pants.
Your pants can't wait for my pee.
Why do you say words, babe?
I choose to, and I believe them to be the best ones at the moment.
Oh, that is wrong.
Thank
On like 14 different levels.
Your pants are so fucking thirsty for my piss.
I'm sorry, 80. We didn't mean to confuse you.
And she's just wondering why I'm not sharing.
Oh, that's understandable. Ah, I see. Minimal response tokens have appeared.
Minimum response token.
Yeah, have you never heard of that?
No.
Oh, so you know how people sometimes just go like, and I'm not joking, this is like a thing. You know how people will go like, okay,
Yeah.
there's also real, that's fair. Like, there's
Yeah.
a minimum amount you can respond to someone without actually like putting effort into the conversation, and that's the term.
I suppose.
It's not
I
me
would
ma-
also.
It's not me making this shit up. I
No,
promise.
that's
Here's the
true.
Google.
That's true. In the shopping and piss talk, my brain can only take so much.
This is what you come to the stream for, the high quality content.
Brain gets me for doing that when I'm tired all the time.
Oh, not
I
calling
like-
you
I like the question marks as like question marks being posted as just themselves is like a nameless question of horror.
yeah.
Like they're so
chop,
like
chop.
chop chop. Oh, it's time. Thank you. You reminded me to use my special attack. Chop, chop. Avast the weenie slave.
And I'm not calling you a lazy speaker. I'm calling you an effective user of minimal response tokens. There's a difference.
Question marks is the epitome of the expression of bewilderment.
Yeah, it's the text version of bewilderment. It's the Tanjiro look.
It looks at you the way one might look at a cockroach that's scurried out from under your shoe.
Chopping.
I am chopping.
I'm glad that I don't hear all the chop chop chop.
It's wonderful. It's like salve for my brain.
Really?
It feels like I'm getting massaged in my brain.
Ah, babe, maybe I should start making some that's like RuneScape fucking ambient drunk.
Put me right to fucking sleep like that.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting my time on a pointless video game grind. Is currently playing Craigtech New Horizons. Yeah, at least mine has a fantasy aesthetic, and I can wear a trans flag on my head.
At this point, you should just become
They are
a software
perfectly
developer.
crispy. Me?
No.
Oh.
No, the person playing
Oh.
Craigtech.
Nexie, yeah.
Yeah, Nexie should just fucking become a software developer. You have all the tools. The old school RuneScape soundtrack is super crisp. Like,
Launchy.
I love it. It's
All the sound design is flawless.
it's amazing. What is the soundtrack outside of RuneScape? What single player games sticks with you?
Is it cheating to say Elden Ring?
Technically, not
Okay.
multiplayer.
Okay, so we
Elden
won't
Ring
count those.
technically should also pass because you.
Right. Well, I'll say I really like Pokemon Emeralds.
Ooh.
I like the Gen 3 Pokemon soundtracks because they're very like I played them a lot. They're very farty.
They're very bright.
They are. I say farty as a joke, but
Oh yeah.
like the specific fart trumpety noises of the GBA sound card. Because I only had handheld game.
Yeah. I have all the tools and the baggage of crippling executive dysfunction. If you're running into executive dysfunction issues, it may be worth checking out ADHD medication. Or more specifically speaking to a doctor. Because
This is
executive
Abzu. Okay.
Huh? Oh yeah, Abzu. I never played through Abzu, but it's been on my list. When we were buying games, it was that or Subnautica.
I don't think I can play Subnautica. I think I'm actually like afraid of you.
Really?
Yeah. I went to like whale watch. My fiance took me whale watching twice, and I was like terrified, and I didn't know how to tell her because she was having so much fun.
Wild.
I'm like really scared of the ocean and like whales and being out on the open water. I fucking hate it.
Wild. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Good note to self. I will not suggest any game philosophy.
Mods, blow up this man.
All right, how do I
Reduce
blow up?
Daddy Chill to atoms.
All right, let me see if I got it. I got it.
Otherwise, Ape Escape, Neon White.
Damn it.
Country. Okay.
Whoever did it.
Neon White is one that I think I would enjoy, but also worry I would be really bad at it, and then people would make fun of me.
Let's see. Who said Outer Wilds?
You always rad. It seems like it.
Outer Wilds is and yeah, Neon White is super. I saw some clips. The Outer Wilds soundtrack is probably one that will stick to me.
I think I know enough about Outer Wilds to make me not really want to do it.
That's understandable.
I think I would be frustrated by the core mechanic.
I think so. Ask me. Arby's.
Is everyone answering games too? I believe it is, what soundtrack sticks to you for a single player game? Volta Simulator, I've heard good things.
It is a card game.
I know.
And it is an idle game.
But I'd like to. I keep getting suggested these games, but I have like this comfortable set of games that I play and I always have fun. And it's like hard for me to justify playing a game that I don't know I'm gonna have fun playing. Still, like I'm working on that.
I mean, we did start Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
And I know those people are throwing you off real hard.
They are.
I don't think that's an on you. Ocarina of Time.
You were listening to Katamari all morning? Hell yeah.
Katamari Damacy had such a fucking good soundtrack. That shit.
I played some of it. I did not play the whole game. I rarely finish games. I actually almost never finish video games.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know, I don't finish things. I don't ever really finish things.
Well, that's why if you can find games that are not
Generally.
finishable,
Yeah. I really do not finish games very often. Like finishing Earthbound all the way through was pretty wild for me because it's the first time I'd like played a video game to completion in a while, and that was a couple years ago. I played Elden Ring through to completion.
I guess.
Yeah.
DLC. But still, you did it with.
Oh, I've played Dark Souls 2 to completion a few times. Dark Souls 1 to completion a bunch of times.
That's a good question. Like,
I still haven't finished Ghost of Tsushima, and I was playing fuck tons of that. I haven't finished Ultra Kill either.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. Oh, it's a spin-off of Parappa the Rapper.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I have less of a video game hobby than a lot of my friends do.
Yeah.
I have a drive to find a few games that I really enjoy and would like to put time into. I don't really like threading.
I think that's a perfectly...
Yeah.
Like... I don't know about your... Like, what are your... You both are looking for things in... Right?
I don't know. Sorry. What do you mean?
That you mentioned that you might not have this.
I don't know, I guess. I think... I used to think I loved them, but I think maybe I don't.
Scared me as a child when Lemmy died and went to hell. Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
Oh no! That's understandable. Fire and brimstone sermons do a number on you.
Ugh.
I don't think it's probably that.
I definitely did not miss that. Once I stopped, I slithered my way out of not going to church.
You went to church?
I used to. I just bust and my parents decided it wasn't worth it.
You've not been. nearly dated a
I definitely couldn't do that. I don't think they could stand me.
that was fun. Yeah, we never attended. We did read the Bible. Story of Job, not because it was probably the thing that pointed us toward Gnosticism. Non-traditional world. This the story of Job is just fucked. It's just bad. Bad stuff happens to man, and he's fine with it.
Fair enough.
I would be more classified as
Sure. Alright. I need to... I'm actually longer than I originally had intended. Alright. Let's log out of that. Walk back over. Thank you all for being here, and I really appreciate it. But I need to unfortunately head out. I am gonna go to the gym. Let's send you.
Let's yabba dabba.
Oh my
do this.
goodness.
Alright, you guys will see it.
Fucking speaking of Outer Wilds, I can just shoot you that way. Looks like Azra is playing. Just shoot you over there. Everyone say hi to Azra when you go. Give him my love. So, again, thank you all for being here. Couldn't be doing this without you, but we're full time now. So again, I have a Ko-fi in the donation link below. I have on my Twitter a connecting link to all of my other socials. Please check me out. I have a Patreon. Dropping subscriptions really helps too. But obviously, all I need from you is to be here having a good time. So have a good rest of your night, and do something nice for somebody. All right. Have a good one, everybody. See ya.